Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle, only 4 will advance. In the first round, the contestants will have 3 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. The semifinal and championship rounds last just 2 minutes. If a contestant hits a home run over 425 feet during bonus time, they will earn an additional outs. Whoever... Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Now batting, number 19, Ashley Ruff. Let's see what he can do. Did you see that? That one hits off the top of the Jumbotron. No question about that one. See you later. Into the bleachers. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. And there he goes into the bleacher seats. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row now. Add yet another to the streak. Add one more to the streak. Just 1 minute remaining. Yet another one. Goodbye. Over the bushes. And another one. 30 seconds left. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. The bonus round has begun. Number 4 in a row. Now batting, Aaron Judge. All righty, let's see what he can do. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Another home run. Two minutes are now on the clock. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. See you later. Into the bleachers. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. Just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. 30 seconds left. Another home run. And there it goes into the bleacher seats. His third in a row. Four in a row now. The bonus round has begun. Oh, that's a monster home run. And there it is, his 14th home run. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. Goodbye over the bushes. Six consecutive home runs. One. Another home run. Let's see what he can do. Now batting. 44, Ellie. It's out of here, into the bushes. Few minutes are now on the clock. Up first in this semifinal matchup, representing the San Francisco Giants, number 19, Ashley Ruff. See you later, into the bleachers. It's out of here, into the bushes. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. Another home run. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. And there it goes into the bleacher seats. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. 30 seconds left. Make it 7 in a row now. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. No question about that one. The bonus round has begun. No doubt about that one. His third consecutive home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. And no time remaining, that will do it. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting from the Tampa Bay Rays, number 13, Junior Caminero. Two minutes are now on the clock. That's gone out onto Waywood Avenue. See you later. Into the bleachers. Just 1 minute remaining. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. .30 seconds left. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. The bonus round has begun. And there it goes into the bleacher seats. Another home run. Up first in this semifinal matchup, from the San Francisco Giants, Willie Adames. Two minutes are now on the clock. See you later. Into the bleachers. It's out of here, into the bushes. Just 1 minute remaining. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. 30 seconds left. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. The bonus round has begun. And there it goes into the bleacher seats. Time's up. That will do it. He ends the round with a total of 6 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, representing the New York Yankees, Aaron Judge. Two minutes are now on the clock. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. That's gone out onto Waywood Avenue. See you later. Into the bleachers. Just 1 minute remaining. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. And there it goes into the bleacher seats. .30 seconds left. That's gone into the basket. Gone. That home run will advance him into the championship round. And that ends the round. He ends the round with 7 home runs. And that will put him in to the championship round. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, number 19, Ashley Ruff. Two minutes remaining. See you later. Into the bleachers. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. There it goes, into the bleacher seats. Five straight home runs. Six consecutive home runs. Just 1 minute remaining. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. It's out of here, into the bushes. to the street. And yet another to the street. And another one. Yet another one. The bonus round has begun. Add one more to the streak. Another home run. And that one's off the jumbotron. No question about that one. His third in a row. Making it even 20 home runs. Wow. No doubt about that one. And no time remaining, that will do it. He ends the round with 21 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round from the New York Yankees, number 99, Aaron Judge. Two minutes remaining. See you later. Into the bleachers. It's out of here. Heads up, bleachers. Just 1 minute remaining. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. That's wrong. Out onto Waywood Avenue. 30 seconds left. That one is gone. And there it goes into the bleacher seats. The bonus round has begun. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Ashley Rock.
「 Ashley Rock went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next.
That's ball 4. Safe! Safe!
Rock strung that hitting streak out for another game.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ashley Rock went yard 3 times last game. With that elite power, you won't want to miss this one today. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Rock steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber. He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Backed off the plate that time. Two down, nobody on, and that's ball four. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game one, so that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. This one in the air, right field. Reynolds racing over to make the catch. We played an inning, no score.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
High fly ball down the left field line. Mangum towards the line. Got it. Nice grab. And that's the third out. Nothing across here this half. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Bases loaded. 2 down.
Next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Right through there for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And now it's even up.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat.
That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Jackknifes out of the way. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. It's gone. Grand slam. His 63rd home run of the season. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 4-3.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that could be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Go ahead, run on base. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. pitches in for a strike. 0-1. Tied at 4. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Another homer. His 64th home run of the season. And now they're out in front. It's 7-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Henry Davis, the next to hit. Man at second. Oh, right to the backstop. Griffin up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base, pretty much standing up. Well, that time, he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
That one almost got him. Swing and a ball popped up. Arrives, settles under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Not in time. He's safe. It's 7-5 now.
The first baseman, number 2, Spencer.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
The 1-0. That one is absolutely belted. And foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 9 and the Pirates 7. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to begin the 8th. Matt Shaw digs in now. Swing and a ball popped up. One up, one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. 2 homers on the day.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
Ashley Rock will hit next. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
Rock was recently in the All-Star game for the first time. A nice career achievement. The 0-2. That's out to center field. And it's out of reach after the slow first step. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all.
Quick move to first, and he's back in there.
Walk-off homers aren't just about the win you get in that game. As a player, it's about the confidence the manager is going to have.
Another move to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. So now the injury forcing a substitution at second base. Giants go to a pinch runner, Patrick Bailey. Rock strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. It's a beautiful night for the Sunday night showcase. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. And Siggy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good start for him in this ball game tonight. I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Quick move to first. Low throw, and it gets by. Back over to first, and he's back again. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. In the dirt, ball 1.
Ball.
And the sweeper is off the plate.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, 1 out. Here's Byron Buxton. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, 1 out. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
No outs. Runner at first. Here's the Pirates catcher now, Henry Davis.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Just one hit in his last.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on them and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Rock locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
The 1-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here's a 2-0. Now this is a rocket to left. Mangum makes the grab on the run. And that is a big first out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, nights like this, when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher,
Rob, the Home Run Derby champ from earlier this season, 23 years old, and he's a former Home Run Derby champ. Fouled off left side. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. 2 out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Digging in, Connor Griffin.
6, shortstop, Connor.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And there's one away.
Up next,
Zingy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Minimal damage against him to this point. We'll see if the lineup forces him to make an adjustment.
Rock, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And he grounds one back up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no...
Quick toss to first. Rock back in on a dive. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's the second disengagement down. Run around the move. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Man at first, nobody out. Willie Castro, the next Pirate to hit.
Castro.
In the dirt, and it scoots away.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here at the top of the 9th. Popped up left side. And there's one down.
The batter, number 6, shortstop, Connor Griffin.
Rock kept the hitting streak alive.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Thinking we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now, and to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Home run number 65 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
This one in the air, center field. Paris coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 3 and the Angels nothing. Two aboard, 2 outs.
For the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
The 1-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Inside, just missed. Willie Adames waits to bat for the Giants. In the air, left field. Brings it in, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 4. It's the Giants 4 and the Angels nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for
and the batter now, Ashley Rock. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Swings over the top of that one. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one ripped right center field. Paris. Long run on his horse. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Nope, ball.
One out and a runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Action in the Angels bullpen. Dennis Santana, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Just missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here.
The center fielder, number 28.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. First and second, 1 out. Byron Buxton, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
2 on, 1 out. That one inside, and the count is 1-1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
That one misses. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. Fought off foul. And that'll load the bases.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
A little bit high, maybe. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Here's 0-1. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Got him swinging.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
All loaded up. Luis Ariz stands in. Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Outside low, ball one. 2 outs, bases are full.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
The 2-1. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Giants leave him loaded, but they lead it 4-0. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Well, Booth, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
And starting pitcher, Ashley Rock. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, this guy was an all-star in the first half of the season. This second half is where stars are born. Can't wait to watch him work in this one.
About to get started here.
Leading off
Here's
for
Mike
the
Trout.
Angels, the right fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Clips the corner. That is strike two. The Giants looking to build momentum towards the postseason, and a win here would certainly help. Swing and a ball line to center. Hauls it in, one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate. And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. There's a strike. Next pitch is downstairs. Stays alive.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Alec Bohm. Out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. And that is that. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So digging in, Ashley Rock.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Here's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
The reigning Rookie of the Year, 23 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2025. In for a strike, and the count 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
Well, I'd say he pretty much had to offer at that one. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Even though it ended up outside the zone, it still was close enough to where it looked like it could drop down right on that corner and get the call. Last thing you want to do is get punched out by the umpire knowing you could have at least fouled the pitch off and kept the at-bat going.
Ball 1 there. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. No score here in the second. And base hit. And a man aboard.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Christian Moore now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Taveras leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
The 0-1. Out towards right center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that is that. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Two on, two outs.
Next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley.
Rob went deep in his most recent game. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Sliced hard, but foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now a quick throw to first. Rob back in on a dive.
Well, we've seen him flex some impressive power this season, and there's still a lot of time to go. he can keep up this pace he's on, we could be in for something.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the second game of the series. This one in the air, right field. Can't get there. 1 run will score. Another comes in to score. And the lead is up to 5. He's safe at third. It's a 2-run triple.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Welcome back to the ballpark as we check out the current playoff picture. That one is upstairs.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect them to swing at.
And that one hammered McCray. Long run. Can't catch up to it. It's down in the gap. That gets by him. Round second, digging for third. And he's got a leadoff triple.
He was all over that one. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Oswald Peraza, the next to hit for the Angels. Rock back to work after the leadoff triple.
No, not the way you want to start. Could use some soft contact or a strikeout right here, Boog.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at third, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Ball 1.
The 1-2. In the dirt, blocked. Tag, and he got him. Great throw.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First, you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight.
struck him out swinging. And K is his third of the game.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Throws to second. In there. That's a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
So up next, Nolan Schanuel. He popped out his first time. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. Ball. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Angels lead one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. And ball one. Bohm, the 3rd overall pick in the 2018 draft out of Wichita State. And that clips the inside corner. Bohm recently taking home Player of the Month honors.
Ball 2.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Just missed. This one in the air, right field. And it jumps the wall in foul territory for an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Boog. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Man at second. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, and it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 1 out and a runner at second, top half of inning number 4.
Ball 1.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Second base, Christian Moore.
So in now for the Angels, Christian Moore. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Two outs and one in scoring position. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball. Down.
Man on second, two down. The 2-2. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's got a chance. Brings it back on a leaping catch. Wow, what a play.
Boog, that ball had some carry on it. Great job of making a decision quickly to get up in the air. Reels it in. Excellent job to end the inning.
Rock digging in. Nobody on. Two gone, but this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing. Mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. Giants go down quietly as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Rock ready to work with a lead, Ziggy.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won, Boog. Nothing flashy. He needs to throw strikes and let the defense do their work.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left. Guys really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. It was so tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The Giants leading by 5, and we're at the top of the 5th. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Angels, the left fielder, Oswald.
And stepping in is the speedy Oswald This one in the air center field. McRae should have this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Angels.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Wow.
Ball, that's it.
Swings through that. And a swing and a miss. The 1-2. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants. So they're all loaded up. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
Ashley Rock.
In the air, this one's well struck, and it is gone. Grand slam. His 66th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 12-0.
You know, more than 100 grand slams are hit every season in baseball, but they're still exciting every single time. Wow, what a huge at-bat with the bases loaded to be able to come through with the swing like that. You know, he was wishing it to stay fair. He gets to touch the ball and a grand slam. Could be huge in this ball game.
Foul ball.
You know, these Angels, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ball 2.
Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. So the call stands. So that removes their last challenge. The Angels with a lot of ground to make up, and we're the top half of the sixth. That one misses. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a miss. 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
Just missed there. Boo. How would you describe your strike zone?
Kind of like a Weeble. Large. Zach Neto, the next to hit for the Angels. Neto having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. No question about this one. It's out of here. So he goes yard to left. That's his 99th career homer, his 19th home run of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 12-2. Singy, that's his 99th career homer.
Well, he's probably already thinking about the next one, and don't want to think too hard because you'll start to struggle. 100 is a really nice number to get to, though.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
The 1-0. Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Got him swinging for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Second base, Christian.
2 down, bases empty. And up next for Los Angeles, Christian Moore. A little out front there as he swings through it.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Ball, that's out.
That misses. Full count now. Shootout, Domination. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run homer. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. Giants out front. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
Up next for the Angels, the catcher, Irish.
High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ashley Rock won't go any further. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Up
next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. And he has a chance to homer for the second time this inning.
I'm sure it never crossed his mind that he'd get another chance to do that again in this inning, but here we are. Let's see if he can pull it off.
On the ground, right side. They limit the damage here. So run on one hit, no errors, and a runner left. Runner at first with 2 away. Digging in, Nolan Shanuel. In the air, right field. Lee settles under this one. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants add another to their winning streak. Rock with his 15th win of the season in this one.
Yeah, really showing why his teammates hold him in such high regard, Boog. He's a competitor out there on the mound, and it's rare to see him have an absolute clunker of an outing.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. The show brings you the game of the week. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the San Francisco Giants. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Foul ball. Rock with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss. The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And him out front for strike three.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
In the air to left down the line. Hill on the move. Has room, and he makes the catch. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Angels nothing. It's the game of the week on MLB The Show. 2 on, 2 outs. Up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The Halos trying to keep this a 2-2 game. Last half of inning number 5.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Inside, just missed.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
2 on, 2 outs. Full count pitch will have to wait. Time called at the plate. Three-two now. Base hit. Runner around 3rd. He will score and the Giants take the lead.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 31 departs, and it wasn't his best start, but he kept them in it to this point, and will come back with a new arm.
Now pitching for
new pitcher on here, Chase Silseth.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far. ERA is under 2. A lot of flexibility coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Action in the Angels bullpen. Ben Joyce, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Devers, the lead runner, out at second. Rock on at first with 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a base hit on the line. Devers headed home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done, drives in the run. pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Here's Byron Buxton, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Nope, outside.
Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And another ball. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. We're through 5. It's the Giants 4 and the Angels 2. We hope you're enjoying the game of the week on MLB The Show. 1 away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Rock at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
The 1-0. And a swing and a miss there. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Moog.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is filled up. The Giants with the go-ahead run at first. Near the bottom of the 7th. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Payoff pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he brings it into the warning track.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
Rock digging in. Walk-off watch is officially on, Singy. All that's missing is the dramatic bat flip.
Yeah, or a helmet toss and a crowd surf. Let's see if he can give them the moment they're hoping for.
Check swing went around. That's strike 1. The winning run on second base.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Time called. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one carrying out of here. And that ends the game. Wow.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all headed home.
rocked. Had a sensational day, capped by the walk-off.
This was a terrific performance, and how about punctuating it with the walk-off? I'm really impressed by how he performed, especially under pressure.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, it's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
One down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ashley Rock. Rock went deep in his most recent game. And the 1-0. Well struck right field. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second. And he's out easily.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding. We take a look at those numbers. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One away.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Brandon Mark. Up next for the Giants,
Rock, 23 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. That one fouled off. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. The 0-1. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A solo shot. His 68th homer of the year. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Josh Lowe stands in for the Phillies. Struck out swinging his first time. The Giants could really use a win here in the thick of the postseason hunt. Double steal. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. And it's a double steal. Man at first, one away.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one to first. Harper over to second, back to first, not in time.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent, the arm strength was there, and of course, the most important part was getting the out.
Quick toss to first. Rock dives back in safely. Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's gone. His 26th of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-3.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. But they lead it by 4. It's 7-3. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Over to Turner for 1.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Next to hit, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His 69th homer of the year. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-9.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Big spot, 2 outs. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard here at the top of the ninth. Up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies strand the tying run on base to win it. Rock was a real bright spot despite the loss. 2 homers on the day.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Ashley Rock riding a power surge coming into this one, Chris. He's homered in 4 straight games.
He is managing to find pitches that he can barrel up and do damage with, and really that's the key for him. As long as he can get the bat to it, because he's so strong, there's a good chance that it leaves the ballpark.
First pitch coming your way next. Rock digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Foul ball there. Devers aboard here at first with nobody out. That one fouled off. Oh, look at the stop. The feed for 1. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Now it's off his glove as the slider gets away from him. And the runner stays where he is. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Going, gone. Home run number 70 on the year. The Giants score first. It's 2-0. Siggy, that's now 30 consecutive games with a hit for him.
And what a cool way to step into the 30s with a boom. He's pretty much a can't miss at bat right now.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Turner now.
Number 7. Shortstop.
Scooble was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. And a 1-1. Run around the move. Strike in there. Safe and second with a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Medina was recently in the All-Star game for the first time, a nice career achievement. What a stop. Flips it. There's one and two. What a play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Up next,
here's Harper now.
The first baseman, number 3. Right.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
This lefty matchup thing's
Up
not
next,
going so well.
The third baseman, Ahmed Rosario.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. This one in the air, center field. Benintendi on the move, and that is that. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4-5-6 coming up. Giants out in front here, 7-1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Runner on at first with one gone. Ashley Rock will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. On the ground.
Let's go, beat it out. Come on, come on, come on.
Sends it to first. Now 2 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Rock went deep in this one and matched Mark McGwire with his 70th home run of the year. Incredible.
Well, that's exactly the word for it, Boog. Incredible. And he might not be done yet. We could see him break the record if everything goes right. What a year it's been.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, it's a beautiful night for the Sunday night showcase. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next.
Your Philadelphia Phillies. Batting second, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Rock at the plate now, and that's strike one. The 0-1. Cracks his bat, pops him up. Slings to first in time.
Got to feel pretty good for the pitcher. Absolutely sawed him off. Bat explodes. And then he makes an easy play on it. Pretty satisfying if you're out there on the ball.
Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Strike two.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
In the dirt. Devers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ra working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Rock stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat, as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. The Phils trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hammer, base hit. And the tying run is on base. And that'll keep his hitting streak alive. He's reaching heights that very few players ever have.
Yeah, when you're over the 30-game mark and showing no signs of slowing down, that's when the baseball world starts to get a little excited. This has become the story in the league right now. You start checking off the days until the next benchmark, 40, 44.
Quick toss first. Rock dives back in safely.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around the score.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Runner on the go. Pitches low. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
No, that's it.
Off the mark there. Ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Byron Buxton would be next. Big bat with a potentially huge opportunity. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Sliced hard but foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. So the Giants leave 1, and our score remains 2-1. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
In the air, left field. Strong settles underneath it. And there's one away. That's what they call a temporary pause in production. He's been automatic. Rock kept that hitting streak going. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Ashley Rock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. One out,
third,
runner at second. The next to hit.
Wow, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't lump, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And it is gone. The two-run shot, his 71st home run of the season. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers.
The right fielder, number 10, Sal Frelick.
And he drops it down the third baseline. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
The designated hitter.
He was racing down the line and probably didn't assume he was going to be safe until his foot hit the bag and looked up for the umpire. Nice bunt and great hustle to get himself a knock.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball one. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Oh, 2 now. Got him. One gone here.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
11, Jackson Rio.
One out man at first. Jackson Chorio getting ready to hit. Now the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Chapman. Arias has it for one. Over to first, safe.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Edmundo Sosa.
He swings and fouls one off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Milwaukee leaves one. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the inning, Joey Ortiz up now for the Brewers. This one in the air, center field. Buxton settles under this one, and there's one away.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, right. Correct.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball one. And he'll challenge this call from the mound. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1.
Outside, that's a ball.
Way out front for strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Rock set to go again, facing a standout rookie, Singy.
Yeah, but rookie of the year candidate or not, he's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
Number 77 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground. And foul ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, and it's a called strike after the review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Struck him out swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter,
the reigning rookie of the year, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it, and that's going to roll to the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog, and you can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 27th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. High fly ball, right field. Lee under it. One down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Brandon Lockwood.
There's a swing and a drive. And a foul ball. Lockridge with a homer in his last game. And that drops in for a strike. Upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Sal Frelick now at the plate. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And that is that.
Batter tried to stretch that one into a double, but he wasn't about to let that happen. Nice job to get to the ball and fire that one into second just in time to get the out and end the inning.
Back here in Milwaukee, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, these Brewers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's his 200th strikeout of the season. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Up next for the Brewers, the left fielder, number 11, Jackson. Go Rio.
That one missed. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. The 1-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That's out to center field. It drops in, gets away a little bit.
Up next for the Brewers.
One gone, runner at first.
The third baseman.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Here comes the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Chourio over at first with one away.
Ball, that's down.
Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
That's a ball.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at-bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
This is Bryce Terang. Struck out swinging his first time. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 on, 2 outs. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's just out.
Stays alive. The Brewers with a chance to get back into it. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Brewers strand a couple. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Ashley Rock.
Chop back up the middle. Terang throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Rock back to work with a lead.
Yeah, and this is where you want to work quick and efficient. Pound the zone, force contact, no freebies, no drama. Well, these Brewers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That one close, rule the ball. Ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. 6 straight outside the strike zone. And that misses as well.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Flips the corner, and now 3-1. Got him looking for the strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. One out man at first. And now the center fielder, Brandon Lockridge. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
First pitch swinging.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back on the mound. He's been efficient, but the pitch count's climbing, Singy.
Yeah, just needs to stay on script here, Boo. Keep attacking, keep it clean. The bullpen will thank him later.
Right through there for a strike. He's scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Ball.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Got it. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. And another ball. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 2-1. And that's in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, 3rd time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
2 down, bases empty. Next for Milwaukee, Edmundo Sosa. And that is out of play. Sosa with some impressive production lately. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee has a beat on it. And the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next to the Giants.
So digging in, Ashley Rock. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way.
That one is absolutely belted. And that should be extra bases. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double as they score a pair on the play.
These are the best kind of automatic doubles for an offense. Everyone scores on the play, and they still have a runner in scoring position. And they pitched to him with the base open at first, maybe regretting that a bit, but there's nothing they can do about it now.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bader settles under it. And there's one down.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Bryce Correct.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Fastball for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes. Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Swings through that. Just missed. The Brewers with a lot of ground to make up here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's the Brewers catcher now. He is struck out and he is walked. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. Out towards right center field. Buxton on his way over. And that's the 3rd out. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for
Back
San
now, new
Francisco,
pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Jose Butto. He last pitched 2 days ago. Rock digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, Boog, one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
That one pushed foul. In the air to left center. Lockridge should have this one. And there's one away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie.
Rock with another whiff-heavy game on the mound as he hit the 200 strikeout mark for the season.
Boog, he's so good at generating those swings and misses, and that's critical to succeeding in the modern game. Not a lot of pitchers nowadays who can get by on nibbling and pitching to contact. Man, Greg Maddux would have had no chance in this era. Quite a year he's had.
Here in Milwaukee, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Just missed. Rock went deep in his most recent game. Just underway here in Milwaukee. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Out number 2.
Batting third, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Runner on at third, one
Giants,
gone.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
On the ground. Oh, great stop. From his knees, the throw. And he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. And with every hit that extends his streak, he climbs higher on the all-time list. Rarely has anyone gone this far.
Yeah, Boog. 30 is about as far as most guys can take it, and he's just blown by that mark. And now it actually looks like 40 might be in play. I'll tell you this, as a hitter, it's so hard to not let.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball 2.
1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Swing and he popped it up near the fence. And that will drop foul. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Giants take the lead. It's an RBI single, 3-2.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
1-2 now. Got him. That's out number 3. Giants are down 1-2-3, but they're up 3-2. Rock stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
He swings and fouls one off.
All these Giants really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. One thing is they haven't been fooled all that much. 6 of their hits have come off speed pitches.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
And that success against off-speed pitches tells me they're doing a great job of seeing the ball deep, letting the ball travel, and then just trying to use the whole field.
Ball.
1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
So 2 down. Elliot Ramos, the next Giant to hit. Ashby is just 1 strike away. This one in the air center field. Mitchell moving under it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Rock kept the hitting streak alive. Singled and knocked in a run.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Here in Milwaukee, MLB The Show brings you the game of the week. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Milwaukee Brewers.
Ashley Rock now at the plate.
And every at-bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Foul ball there. Foul ball. And that one almost hit him. The 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
1 down. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Here goes the runner. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That's a laser base hit. McRae coming home. He'll score, and they've tied. And with every hit that extends his streak, he climbs higher on the all-time list. Rarely has anyone gone this far.
Yeah, Boog, 30 is about as far as most guys can take it, and he's just blown by that mark, and now it actually looks like 40 might be in play. I'll tell you this, as a hitter, it's so hard to not.
Quick toss to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the move. Ball misses.
That's the ball.
Throw to second. He's safe. And that makes it 60 steals for him on the season.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a pop-up. Terang settles underneath it, and that'll do it. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Mitchell. He's 0 for 1.
Garrett Mitchell.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw, safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. All set for the top of the sixth. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Rock, the Home Run Derby champ from earlier this season, 23 years old, and he's a former Home Run Derby champ. Here comes the 0-1. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back here at American Family Field, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season. Looking to get the tying run on base. Popped up left side. Rock under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Brewers, the first baseman, number 12, Andrew.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
On the ground, 2 ball. Turan tossed to second and 2. In time to first for the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Bryce Turan at the plate now, the former first-round pick back in 2018. His dad, Brian, played in the big leagues. He was an outfielder with the Mariners in 1993 and 1994. Oh, right to the backstop. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing, and he popped it up. 2 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the catcher, Marco Ginja.
Rock kept the hitting streak alive. Had a single and an RBI.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Live from Wright Field on the south side of Chicago. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Chicago White Sox.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. Singing, even
Rock.
Casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have...
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. And that's a double.
Batting third, the shortstop.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
In for a strike. Good slider. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set.
Nope. Ball two.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A two-run homer His 28th home run of the season. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
So let's take a closer look inside the numbers. That blast from StatCast, 113 miles an hour off the bat, Siggy.
And it just flew out of here, Boog. Even if you only heard the ball hit the bat, you knew that was a home run. I mean, he put a perfect swing on it, and the numbers back it up.
Top half of the third inning. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. And he hits a ground ball right side. Fires over to first. One pitch and one out.
Batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adame. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Andujar settles under it. And there's 2 down. That might slow him down for one at bat, but don't count on it lasting.
Batter, number 2, shortstop.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3.
Rock.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Hit in the air left field. Andujar settles under this one, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
1 out.
Up next,
Runner at
for the
second.
White Sox,
Everson
the right
Pereira,
fielder,
the next to hit.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine.
Back safely. Swing and a pop-up. Chapman under it. 2 down.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher, number 8, Kyle.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Cody Mayo will hit next.
Mayo.
And this one gets away and can't squeeze it. Runner stays put at third. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
The White Sox with the go-ahead run at third near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Oh, and he can't handle it. Gets away. No advance, though. What a stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. But they score 3 times to even it up. 9th inning coming up. We're all tied up 5-5. Rock digging in. Crowd's feeling it. Go ahead run and scoring position. This at bat just got a whole lot bigger, Siggy.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are pressure pitches. You got to grind it out and come through for the squad.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one. Just missed. And now 2 balls and a strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. They'll keep both their challenges. Time is called here in a big spot. Maybe just reminding himself to breathe. And that one hit to first, but it kicks foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fair ball. Chapman headed home. He will score and the Giants take the lead. Devers headed home. In to score from first. And they lead by 2. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Noah Schultz won't go any further. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now,
number 63 gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
This one in the air, center field. Acuna on the move. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Caught in between, trying for third now. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play.
Definitely a weird play right there, and it changes the outlook of the inning completely. Nice job by the defense.
Rock really stood out in this win.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Rate Field. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox.
And now,
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Chicago White Sox.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock.
And every at-bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Close, but call the ball. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Late that time, and it's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
In the air to left center. Montgomery has a beat on it. And there's one down.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 28, Byron Buxton.
Here's Byron Buxton.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. The underhand flip, and the throw is late. They couldn't overcome the misplay.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep both their challenges. Out towards left center. Montgomery should have this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Played the play, not in time. He's safe. It's 2-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
This looks like extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today for the DH. One out. Runner at second. Willie Adames digs in now. Fly to left his first time.
Outside, that's
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. And it's second. And Adames swings through that one. On a line, should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate, and they lead by 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well done, drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 2 down. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
So 2 down. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit.
Rock.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying up onto the patio and out of here. A solo shot. His 72nd home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 5-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Two down. Everson Pereira steps to the plate for the White Sox. Rodriguez is just 1 strike away. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
From Wright Field on the south side of Chicago, it's a perfect night for baseball. Welcome to the Sunday Night Showcase. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we have a chance to witness history here today. There's one player everyone's got their eyes on, Ashley Rock. He's on the verge of breaking the Major League single-season home run record.
And you can feel the buzz in the stadium, Boog. This is a record that transcends the game of baseball. This is national news. His chase for this record has been absolutely remarkable to watch. And the game itself here will actually take a back seat to his quest to set the new mark.
One down. Now it's going to be Ashley Rock.
Ball four, take the base. Stay.
Rock kept the hitting streak alive.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Well,
Hey!
Rock kept the hitting streak alive.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Rock extended the hitting streak in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago. Rock with a nice outing on the mound, even if the results at the plate weren't as good.
Didn't exactly light him up at the plate, Boog, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time out.
From Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, the national spotlight is on the Sunday night showcase. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Chicago White Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Chambi. And Singy, we have a chance to witness history here today There's one player everyone's got their eyes on, Ashley Rock. He's on the verge of breaking the Major League single-season home run record.
And you can feel the buzz in the stadium, Boog. This is a record that transcends the game of baseball. This is national news. His chase for this record has been absolutely remarkable to watch. And the game itself here will actually take a back seat to his quest to set the new mark.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit.
And every at-bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. South side of Chicago, just getting started here. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Nice grab. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Chase Mydroff
Leading off
steps
tonight,
to the plate for the White
second
Sox.
Baseman, number 10, Jake
Mydroff recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Fastball for a strike.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish. And I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
The catcher, number 8, Kyle Field.
Nope. Ball one.
Foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Got him. 2 away.
Batting third, the shortstop, Colton.
2 outs, base is empty.
Montgomery.
Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. First pitch misses. And that is out of play. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Up the middle, Adames throws to first in time, and the White Sox go quietly. We played an inning, no score. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Munetaka Murakami. That misses, and that's ball 1. Rock Wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. One away.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
No score here in the second. Ground ball left side. Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Luis Angel Acuna.
My goodness, Chris. He had to generate a ton of power in that jump throw for the out. Let's take another look and dive into the numbers from StatCast.
Man, that's an impressive throw right there. In the air, all the way from third base. You've got to have a powerful arm to play third base, but he just showed he's got more than enough. He's got a cannon.
Luis Angel Acuna, the next to hit.
Huh.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. Runners at first and second with one gone.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out, and fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into the...
And that one gets away at the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Here on the south side, bottom of the inning, Brooks Baldwin steps to the plate for the White Sox. This one in the air, center field. Buxton on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One pitch and one out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, Everson.
Digging in, Everson Pereira. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Rock back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Check swing went around. No balls, 2 strikes. Line and a base hit into right. So a man on base to start the inning.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's a big power threat. Colson Montgomery. Fought off foul. The 0-1.
Oh.
The White Sox with a chance to score first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. The 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Called out on strikes. And that is a big first out.
The first baseman,
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. So up now for Chicago, Munetaka Murakami. My drop over at second. Teal at first. 1 gone. Slice the other way and foul. The 1-2. Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. Head first slide, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Rock needs to limit the damage here, Singy.
The scoreboard changed, but the inning's not over. He's got to lock it down before it unravels.
Out towards right center field. Buxton sizing it up. Snags it on the run. And there are 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Two on, 2 outs. Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the White Sox 1 and the Giants nothing. You're watching the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Back at Rate Field. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That one catches the zone. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the strikeout. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Made quick work of him right there, Singy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Just missed.
Ball, high.
And a 2-2. That one missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Everson Pereira. Struck out swinging his first time. That clips the zone. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. A little bit low. Yeah, that's ball 2. Foul ball there. Swings and misses. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. It's the White Sox 1 and the Giants nothing. Runner at second, nobody out.
The designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Fouled off. He was late.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
And at second. In the air on the infield, Murakami under this one. And there's one down. Should have a few more chances, but that hit streak is walking a fine line now.
Shortstop, Willie Adames.
Rock back on the hill. Offense did their part. Now let's see if he can keep the vibe alive.
Yeah, just don't go gift wrapping runs right here. He needs to put a bow on a quick inning, Booth.
Rock back to work.
You know, these White Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Ground ball right side. Arise. Sends it to first. One away. Bottom of the sixth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind it with another ground ball. Good execution. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 0-2.
That's a ball.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out.
For the White Sox, the shortstop, Montgomery.
So up next. Chicago, Colson Montgomery. This one smoked on its way out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one. His 19th home run of the year, and they cut into the deficit.
First pitch swinging, and he got the fastball. He knew exactly what to do with it, too. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Munetaka Murakami steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Number 5.
Rock back at it after the long ball.
Yeah, tough giving up the homer, no doubt, but the best bounce back is strike one. Big focus test right here.
Swinging a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike two. White Sox down a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Got him swinging. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the White Sox 2. It's this Rock locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the fifth time is the charm.
A sliding stop. Here's one. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Quick toss to first. Rock back in on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement now. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs. Base is full. Here's Byron Buxton. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely they'll score 2. And ball 1. Missed with a changeup. Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him. Kind of goes without saying, but straining these 2 runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
6 straight outside the strike zone. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Noah Schultz, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Number 63, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Oh, and this one gets away. But all the runners hold.
That's the ball.
The Giants trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Payoff pitch. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And he walked him. The run comes in and a hard-fought walk. Bases still loaded with the runner at first representing the winning run.
Leading off for the White Sox, the third baseman, Lenny Sosa.
Nope, that's high.
Strike 2.
Oh.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The 2-2 on the way. Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
The center fielder, Luis Angel Acuña.
That's out the corner.
The Giants leading by 4 here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-0. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. No question about this one. It's out of here. An absolute smash to left. His 11th of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 6-3.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run.
There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, Brooks Baldwin. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. In there at the knees for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2.
Oh.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Oh.
That one 95 to finish him off. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 6 and the White Sox 3. This is the Sunday night showcase on MLB The Show.
Now pitching for
back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jose Butto.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Rock steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
And the 0-1.
Oh.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. His 73rd home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
rock. Won't forget this game anytime soon, as he tied the single season record for home runs with number 73.
And what a tremendous achievement, Boog, and he deserves every bit of praise that's coming his way after this. And he's still got a chance to break the record if he can go deep even one more time before the season ends.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. And Singy, we have a chance to witness history here today. There's one player everyone's got their eyes on, Ashley Rock. He's on the verge of breaking the Major League single-season home run record.
And you can feel the buzz in the stadium, Boog. This is a record that transcends the game of baseball. This is national news. His chase for this record has been absolutely remarkable to watch. And the game itself here will actually take a back seat to his quest to set the new mark.
On the verge of history, his next home run will break the single-season Major League record. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Devers headed home. Now a relay to the plate. In there. He scores. It's 3-1.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. We're watching a former Rays pitcher today in Glasnow. He had plenty of good years in Tampa Bay before being traded. He's not the first pitcher with dominant stuff the Rays have dealt. Blake Snell, David Price, and James Shields definitely come to mind, Booth.
That one ripped, but foul. Got him swinging.
Well, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow depth. 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So now with one away and a man at second. Here's Byron Buxton. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And the 0-1. One out and a runner at second as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. With all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of...
Now this one gets through. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe! In comes the run from second. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
2 aboard, 2 outs. This one in the air, center field. Pajes should have this one. Brings it in, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We played 2 full, all tied up at 3 apiece. Back here at Oracle Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Willie Adames stands in.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Command has been the issue, no doubt. What do you see?
Well, it looks like he's fighting against himself.
Quick toss to first. Rock dives back in safely. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. And it's second.
Well, the game plan for this offense has been pretty clear. They're being aggressive at the plate, but still finding ways to pick their spots without falling into the habit of being over-aggressive. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A 2-run homer, his 29th of the season, and they add on. It's 6-3. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. This one's got a chance. Hits the top of the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knob. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Willie Adames. To the plate now at a high leverage spot. Ground ball, Freddie Freeman. Steps on the bag for one.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Number 78 won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back to the new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
so the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Brock Stewart.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
Right through there for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. On a line out towards center. And that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 6 full, and we are tied 7-7. So now the DH spot, Ashley Rock. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Swing, and this ball is clobbered. No doubt about it. There it goes. Gone. The single-season home run record. The 2-run shot, his 74th home run of the season. And they boost their lead. It's 10-7.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
Rock moved into uncharted territory in this game, hitting his 74th homer of the season and breaking the single-season record.
Boog, I can't believe that we've seen this record broken 3 times in our lifetimes, but this one is especially remarkable. 73 has seemed unreachable, but he's put together a season for the ages. Congratulations to him on doing something unforgettable.
From Oracle Park in San Francisco, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the San Francisco Giants. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciampi. Thanks for joining us here. A major hitting streak could be extended today, and that belongs to this man, Ashley Rock. Everybody in baseball's talking about it. He's making news just about every day at this point.
Yeah, and you can't ignore it, Boog. And what's impressed me the most is how he's kept going about his business day in and day out. He hasn't gotten caught up with the hype, and I don't even think he's thinking about the streak, and that's hard to even imagine because he seems to be treating every at-bat the same, and that's a big part of his success right now.
First pitch coming your way next. One down. Here's Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. So digging in, Ashley Rock.
And here we go, Boog. A chance to see if he can up his hitting streak to the magic 40-game mark.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rock matched a homer in his last game.
No, inside.
Oh, look at the stop. There's one and two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So a man at first. Here's Muncy to hit.
Number 13, Max Muncy.
2-2 now. Popped up. Rock takes it in for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Cahet. Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Swings over the top of that one. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And a swing and a miss there.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
The Dodgers leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.